Good evening, I'm OCD Mom. I am coming to you this evening for a little while. Just got my COVID vaccine. It's a lovely bright red color. I guess that's normal. I don't know. Took my shower after being out in public and I got my third COVID haircut from my daughter, and it's really short. So, hopefully by the time I get going out in the real world, it will be grown out. I should have just waited. In 5 weeks, I could have gotten a regular haircut, but I didn't want to wait that much longer. It was driving me crazy. So, it is what it is. I have short hair now for the first time since I was 6. I think the computer is maybe signing on. Possibly. Sometime today. We'll see. How is everybody today? I don't know if I'm tired because it's just been a really long day, or I had a really nice dinner, or if it's the shot. Probably the long day. I walked 5 miles today. I got my shot. I cooked a really nice dinner that I proceeded to burn. It was alright. Pork chops, but I was dealing with children who are picky, and wow, how did I get so many on this account? So I was trying to cook 2 different dinners at the same time, and one didn't go so well. Well, I wonder what I can do with all these things. So Tilvar stones, you use those in the Imperial City. Alliance points, I don't know what those are for. Crown gems, I have no idea what those are for. Gold, I know what to do with that. Oh, I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. And transmute crystals, I have a vague idea of they're supposed to be used to for crafting weapons, changing from one type to another or something or another. So I don't know. I tried earlier today to get all the Jester Festival stuff done before we had to sign in tonight, because I feel like I'm going to bore you guys to death with this stuff, but I didn't finish it, so I apologize. I guess we're doing more Jester Festival today. I think tomorrow's the last day. I'm not sure if it's tomorrow night or if it's actually 10 o'clock the next morning. I'm sorry. I really should be just not do this tonight and go to bed early, but oh, excellent. These mirth shards, they're selling like crazy. I need to put some more up. I think I've got 4 or 5 more. I wonder how much they're worth. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. It's not what I want to do. Oh, I guess I should do that. Mirth shards. Mirth. Yeah, I have 4 more, so I think I've gotten 10 extras. It says they're selling for $27.50, but I don't think this is up to date. I don't know. I may be really underselling mine. I have no idea because I can't find anything. If anybody knows how much they're going for, I might be really underselling mine. I have no idea. No, I don't know what this is, but I don't like that. Let's just do this. Guild 2? Yeah. Let's see if anybody gives me a amount for them. I was selling mine for 5 and they're saying 10 to 15,000.
Hey you! Interested in...
You are... Do not let these ones...
Emmerich? Our quarters are full of bugs. Is this the respect your name commands here?
Well, yes, my flower. You see, those for breakfast.
You expect me to eat that? The nerve!
I thought they were quite good.
Somebody's is yelling about Skyrim. Each role player what? Yes. Man, itch. So anybody know the whoops, run lady, run! Is she gonna make it? He's still following her. Oh, here he comes back. I guess she made it. Anybody know the side effects for COVID?
Hold there, Sarah.
I am so nervous about allergic reactions. Oh, I got it before you got in here. Ah, showed you, dude. But hey, get your shot, get your vaccine. It's better than the alternative.
There's an urgent task for you.
You don't want to get COVID and say, oh gee, I should have had a vaccine. I should have had the 8. My hair is so short, I don't know what to do. It's weird, it tickles my neck. I'm stuck.
Hey, where's my
Have we
pig?
been led into
Who took
error?
my pig?
She needs more than one line. Hey, where's my pig? Who took my pig? Come on. 7 days? Come up with another line.
What do you want?
One or two. I don't know what that little creature is, but it can run fast for a little tiny creature. I lost him. I don't know where he went. I was gonna see if he had a shortcut. If I need to go all around through here, but I don't know. There's a lot of people going this way, so I think this is the best. Unless they're all following me, because I started doing this the first day or so, and then I've noticed more and more people going this way. So not following me, but maybe one or two followed me, and other people followed them, and
Oh!
why is he got?
Now that you have hogged all the... To the...
Oh, I guess I did. I guess I clicked off too soon.
I think it's got a melodic quality. Besides, if we stopped it, urine might explode.
Not him. Those wretched lava flows.
Oh, why do those vex you?
Let's just say I don't think Ashlands is the most accurate moniker if you're accounting for smell.
I was supposed to send a message to Cinco Joe, and I forgot to do that. I'm sorry. I don't know. All of a sudden, just so tired. I'm supposed to walk 5 miles tomorrow. I don't know if I'm making it tomorrow. Tree sounds really nice, doesn't it? My hair's not even dry and I'm already thinking about getting back in the shower and just getting ready for bed.
Oh, so I am. Some
Elves only eat flowers and drink the light.
I would describe them as pesky weeds.
Yoren could not live such a life. Is he to starve and discover soberness here?
We're,
Perhaps you
Gotta
should
go
visit the
visit
Wood
LJ
Elves
Elves
next
tonight.
time.
This one would. But he cannot fit through their doors.
Radish. Wax radish. Oh, I already have that one. Isn't that lovely? A little radish. Oh, I could plant them in my garden. I can have a garden with like apples and carrots and radishes and... I'm rambling. Sorry.
You there.
Dragons.
How would you
in
like
your
to do
own
something
homeland.
worthwhile?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe and
I need to work on my posture. This is supposed to be the
Oh,
shortest way, but
adventurer!
I don't know that it
You're
is.
the one I seek.
Whoops. I do that all the time. F, H, and M. I get them all scrambled up. So there's a thieves guild here? An outlaws refuge. That's what LJL was telling me it's called. I'm lost already. Forget it. I don't want to go there. I don't need it.
Dragons. In your own homeland.
Oh no, dragons!
This one does not know,
What will you
but he hopes his
do?
family is safe in
Hopefully
Riverwood.
his family is safe. I'm so sarcastic tonight. I'm sorry. What did I do? Why did I come back here? Why did I, what? I'm sorry, I don't know. What's the first thing everybody wants to do when quarantine is over? I need some good ideas. I need an adventure. Outside of virtual worlds.
I think so. No footprints. The tooth marks seem right.
Come on, why can't I place it? Oh, maybe I have to be off my horse? Maybe I'm not pushing the right button.
Hello there.
Hank, what is this stuff?
Oof. Are people crazy?
Oh, this has sores and laughter written all over it. Ha!
Maybe I got really lucky. Earlier today I found the joke popper pieces. I think that's what they're called. 1,500 a piece. I got 4 of them. I think I went too far. What is that? I've done this quest line. I don't even recognize this place. What is this?
I need a break.
From what? What is the point of this guy here? I don't know what he's doing. That's what I should do, is just go scry for a while. Uh-oh. Okay. Because I could just go to Artaeum, not have to think about it, just... Oh, somebody must have grabbed that one because it just disappeared. Hello? Yeah, I'm not getting anything up there. I don't know where that thing is saying it to go, but... just disappears. Okay. Interesting. It's been a while since I've got one of those. Blessed thistle, and they just left it there? Okay, now I go back to the lady with the joke things.
Once.
Baked apples. I just looked to see where to go. Oh yeah, here. I want to go here. Oh, I should have checked this beforehand. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Okay. Now we got...
Mullingway threatened to throw me into the cave. I'll talk to you later, Baham. Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic. When you accept that your race is worth...
Can I shoot that woman? Can I please just shoot her and not get in trouble for doing it? Because that would make it really nice if I could. So So today the list for classes came out for next semester for the fall. Guess I'm taking calculus. Looks like classes are still online next semester. I was really surprised. I figured everything would be opening back up next semester. I guess they don't want to set it up that way and then have this vaccine not work. I'm almost toying with the idea of just taking a semester off and waiting for this thing to burn itself out.
Ah, this place is nice. Why has Yoren not invaded it before?
Because you're the only Nord fat enough to float here?
Yoren did not swim to Vokelgard, though he is drenched. This place is too hot for clothing.
No, don't you dare strip me.
Okay. Sky Sharks 3. I need to check this on this account. Oh, we haven't done the Undaunted for this character. So I need Jewels of Misrule and Dubious, and I need to do some more Dazzlers. Might just do the Dazzlers and be done with it tonight. When does it end? Does anybody know? Well, that's not going to help me. One day left. I don't know. Let's look it up. ESO Jester Festival 2021. Live from March 25th until April 1st, Thursday at 10 a.m. That's... Oh, tomorrow's... We've got a whole day tomorrow, too.
Comrade, a word.
Here's the thing. I forget the thing.
Now there's a foolish...
Is anybody else bored with Jester Festival? Maybe we should do the big old sword that I've got on my back today. I mean, it's there, might as well use it, right? I don't know if I have any, we were just given a sign from above that we should use our two-handed. I like the pig. What do you guys think about the pig? He's kind of cute. I like that Minotaur. I want to bring him home. He's cute. Take him on a date. Yeah, I've got no perks on this one. Just smash and bash. Hello, dude.
Split up! Set it ablaze!
This takes forever to do this. So slow. I'm gonna dead before I think I better go back to the bow. I need to have perks on here. I got one. Come on. Give me something. I don't get anything for doing it the hard way. Oh, yay. That one had 3 of them in it.
When Akatosh slew the Lord, and he ripped his heart.
May I be of service?
I mean, it's just as like 175. What? These people are crazy.
How may I serve? Greetings.
I don't think so. Not for a... I mean, have you guys seen what this thing does?
I've got just what you need.
It's basically
Can I help
a
you?
wooden jug, flask, I don't know what you want to call it. A tiny miniature barrel, and you shake it and it does confetti. Somebody sent me the noisemaker, and it's, you know, it kind of looks like the baby rattle I had as an infant. It just... She was there first, so I let her have first chance at it. Maybe her taking it doesn't affect my view. Rose herbal tea. guess it doesn't take much stamina for this thing. Maybe I should try and do a, what do you call it, a heart attack? Or a heavy attack? Oh, that was sent me a reminder about the buyback stuff. I was going to check. I think I had some of the yeah, it's not here if I did. Some of the collectible items, and I think I sold them. Oh well.
Back and let your majesty make magic. A pinch of this, a dash of that. Give it a shake. Voila! Your dazzlers, my faithful subject.
Fighting throughout the area.
I'm following them, they're going the wrong direction.
This one has forged a humorousness for you, fair queen.
Why is it not
Oh
working?
my, you shouldn't have. Let's hear it.
Now there's a foolish...
Bosmer, who arbors eating his neighbors.
What?
Dinner!
Oh, we're already up to the pig, huh?
Oh! You really shouldn't have.
Level 41. Oh, that's a quite a step up. Magic I don't have. The extra stamina is nice, but I'm gonna go with the new bow. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to get that back. 3, 4. I need 2 items for that. I'll have to go back to the Thieves Guild. Start working on that. Yeah, it's a nice bow. Okay, so there's supposed to be a book here that I found for... Maybe I already found it on this account. I killed the wolves for nothing? Here comes my boyfriend. Hey, cutie. Can you give me a hug? I want a hug. Where's my hug? I'll come over here. He'll give me a hug. I'll wait for my hug. Oh. Oh, I didn't get my hug. Hey, good looking. Yeah, give me a good hug. Thank you. He's my sweetie. I got a crush on him.
If it isn't... Well,
financieri.
Oh, for the love of...
Okay. Now, I have to be careful because I have the better bow. I don't want to kill this boar.
His Holiness, King Bor.
Oh, get up, friends! For the king!
Yep. What's up?
Just like you like
Huh?
it.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow. There is one more day tomorrow. It goes until the April 1st. No, it goes till April 1st at 10 a.m. So you got 2 more days. So well, today, tomorrow at
Well, I wouldn't be able to get enough tickets anyway.
For what?
To upgrade hat to the skin,
Oh.
so that I could upgrade to the fighting thing and eventually to the house.
Yeah, I want the mount. Maybe the house. I don't know. It depends on what the house is.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be kind of based on the skin. That's my guess. How many? Oh, I have 3 apples. I can kill him now. King Boar. Doing the wrong count.
Alas, who will dispose of all the kingdom's refuge now? You heroes, you mushy spoils.
Are you there?
She assures you.
If you receive another invitation,
So let's see. For your efforts, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. More coffers. How many coffers can one person have? I should show you my collection of coffers. Oh my goodness! I got 4 coffers out of that one thing. Seriously? Oh, an overcooked skeeverton. Yay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go and do the... I should go quick and do the Undaunted. Whoops. I don't know what I just sent over there. Dazzlers. What do we want? Plume, plume. Spark wreath, spiral. I don't know. Looks like we have more of these. Split stack. I need 3 of them. I will take those. Thank you. And we will head to. Where's the exit? There's one at the rarest place.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Lisbon.
I don't see what it did anything, but okay. Where's the other ones? Evanhart, is that? Maybe it's more. Let's try there. I don't know why I've got a headache tonight. Oh, that was a lucky guess.
Halt! Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen.
The location shown on your map? What? Okay, I want to try that. What is that? Cart to the location shown. What location shown on my map? Oh, Ellen Root's the other one. Okay, let's go see where this goes. I could get myself into a whole world of trouble here, but... Where'd it go? That was pretty cool. Alright, so where does this go? Oh, I don't have it on my map, I guess. You aren't on that quest. They don't like me. Anybody know where it goes? I'm so curious now. It's all bright red. Can you see it? Whoops. Is it in there? Yeah, there it is. That's nice. Ooh, it's very swollen. Ooh. 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 Icky. But I got it. Now I won't die, right? At least not tomorrow. I don't know. The skin feels kind of creepy now. Ooh. Don't like it. It kind of feels sort of gelatiny weird. The lady that gave the shot was really good. You know, it really, honestly, oh, really, it really didn't hurt as much as it probably could have. She was really good, but there were so many people. It was so disorganized. Nobody knew where to stand in line. They had a big sign. I mean, it was huge. And everybody's going, well, where do we stand? I had 3 ladies that were just rude and had to be standing right next to me. And I'm having like, I was very uncomfortable because I haven't been out of my house and I'm not used to being around all those people, and there were people everywhere, and that I didn't like. I did not at all. Yeah, I don't like crowds in the first place, especially with my OCD. I don't like people being near me. And it's supposed to be 6 feet, right? These people were, I could touch, they weren't right here. They were within 3 feet though. I could reach out and touch them. And I'm thinking, if I can touch you, I'm going to smack you because you're too close. Horrible. I don't like crowds. I don't like people, honestly. Maybe isn't the best thing for this one. Thank you. Big meanie. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot I had Lydia with me. Poor Lydia. I hope I'm in the right zone. I'm not. Isn't this Eleanor? Isn't it like right here? The giant tree? I think I'm in the wrong place. Ah, this is where I wanted to be. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we'll just stay on the road to the Candy Way Shrine. Look at all that camping stuff. Camping, crafting. I was thinking campfires. Look at all that. Everywhere. I have to come back here. people again, you know, people would ask me questions and I would forget to respond because I'm so used to like not being around people. I was like, I'm sorry, I haven't been around humans in a while. That's horrible. Very socially awkward at this point, more than normal. What house is that? Boulder Tree Refuge. Well, there's gotta be a way shrine around here somewhere.
One foot after the other and
Oh.
eyes forward, Helwyn. Best not look at what you've left behind.
Well, are they gonna go or? I guess I'm going. Sorry if I cut in front of you, but you were just standing there daydreaming. I can't believe I haven't found a way shrine yet. Oh, there's one. Come on. Kitty, kitty. Nice kitty. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get knocked off my pedestal here. Whew, I made it. Went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I couldn't get over how busy the grocery store was, and maybe because of all the shots. So I don't know. I guess we got the Pfizer shot. Oh, here it is. I was really hoping to get the Johnson one, but something better than nothing. So, and then on first, they open up shots for everybody over 50 in California, so that's great. And then on the 15th of April, anybody over 16 and over is eligible. So, it won't be too long. Okay. So I have 11 more to do on this account. I should just shoot them off and be done. Let's go over here. I'm going to indulge in my horrible habits.
Hello there.
So crazy. You know, I bought 4 of them this afternoon for 1,500. I'm tempted just to sell them if they're selling for 100,000.
Come, do your trading here.
That's somebody's pet. Yeah.
Yes.
How can I help you?
What can I do for you?
I mean, it looks like anything under 90,000 is purchased. I just...
Good to see you.
I'm not seeing anything. I can't believe I found them for 1,500. I really am seriously considering selling them. The only reason I bought it was to get the achievement, and
You have anything for Nagadu?
the memento is just kind of a joke. It's stupid. Oh, I didn't see the recipe. Oh, I wondered why nobody was talking in chat for the hours. I was scrolled up. Looks like I have one of them. Have you already used it? I mean, I can use it on one of my other accounts, but yeah, I would. You know, if I'm sorry, I can't words today.
Eleanor is simply...
I think I'm just really tired. I walked 5 miles today, and I kind of pushed it because I know tomorrow I'm not going to want to.
Oh, my shirt looks all right. Wouldn't want to.
Tomorrow I'm going to probably try and go for just 3. Take it easy.
My words speak for themselves. See something you like? Feel free. Trade's picked up since the decree.
I cannot believe...
Well, last week was sunny as anything.
Whoops. Okay, so they were telling me 10 to 15. I sold mine for 5 today. There's a lot on here that are quite a bit lower than that. See, there's 2 of mine, so I sold 3 of the ones I had in there. I still have 4 in my bank. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. But see, the what do you call it? Merchant, something merchant. it's not working. Because I sold 3 today at 5,434, and it's saying that in the last 5 days there's only been 4 sales, and the highest one is 5,000. So something must have broken when they did the upgrade. Oh, you didn't have to send it. I'll come get it. Yeah, and somebody was saying, I heard several people saying earlier today that they were having a hard time with the graphics on theirs, that things were glitching out, and NPCs, they said, were acting really weird. They weren't specific on what was happening, but... Alright, I am going to... Oh, you know what I need to do? Do I have... 6.5. Oh, excuse me, sorry. 9, 12... Oh, 3:30 a.m.?
Julie, here is your upcoming reminder. Take care of my horses tomorrow at 3:29 a.m.
Yeah, like sitting on your lap. That's true. I wonder if that was a glitch. Because I've never seen that happen before. Okay, so I hope you'll bear with me here for a sec. Oh, wait a minute. All my stuff from the last oh my goodness, I can't believe that sold. Somebody actually bought, oh my goodness, they paid 10,000 gold for this. You have to see this. Appearance. Nope. I thought it was cost. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Somebody just paid me 10,000 gold for this. It looks a little different on the boys. I cannot believe somebody just paid 10,000 gold for that. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. They gave me money. It was very nice of them. Oh, where's my... Here we go. I'll put clothes back on. Yeah, the Nordic bathing from the New Life Festival when they did the ice jumping. Or, what is it? Ice... Polar bear? The polar bear plunge. That was what it was from. Okay, so bear with me here real quick. I'm going to switch accounts. Whoopsie. But I can't believe that somebody wants... I mean, I've seen a lot of people wearing them. And I don't get the draw. I have a couple more, so I guess I'll put them up for sale. I'm waiting next month. I think it's supposed to be next month. The Eleanor greenhouse goes on sale. Or I guess it did last year in April. And I guess they sell every 50 weeks. So I guess they come up every 50 weeks, but they sell for 2 weeks, so once a year. Sorry, I keep fiddling with my hair. It's so short now. I can't believe this. It's so short. I should send you one. I think I did give you one at one point. When I gave you the hood, and I gave you the snowball buddy, and I don't know, fire breathing and sword swallowing, and I think it was in there. I was trying to get them out of my account, and I think I downloaded them to you. Maybe you can get the little girls from Riften to wear those. Eats moist grass. That's somebody's name. Eats moist grass. Oh, Argonians eat moist grass? I guess it would be moist if it's under the water, huh? Oh, I actually looked up today the Bosmer, the Green Pact. So they don't eat anything out of the forest. Oh my goodness, that girl over there's got less clothes on than the bathing thing. Oh no, maybe a little bit more actually. I don't know, it's close. So they don't eat anything out of the forest. They can only eat meat. And you're not supposed to kill anything and be wasteful. So if you kill an enemy, you're supposed to eat them. I was like, what? So yeah, I guess they are cannibals. If somebody in their group dies, they eat them to absorb their strength and their power. And I didn't read all of it, but that was the basic gist of it. I remember as a kid learning about I had a teacher who was social studies teacher, and he had traveled the world, and he would actually, give us firsthand experiences.
What is it?
And I remember him telling me that when he was in the Peace Corps in Africa, that when somebody would die, they would take, it's kind of gross, they would take the blood and they would put some of it into the well of the village, so that person would always be a part of their community and their group and be with them. But yeah, not so good during times of Ebola. So he was saying that he was there and they were trying to educate them to try and get them to not do that anymore. So I guess it's kind of like the Bosmer. That's where I was going anyway with the really gross story. Oh, that's an interesting shield. Purple with skulls. So that's a look, dude. Whoops, I missed.
Hey you! Interested in some
hey, how was that for a
Justice
landing?
Festival fun?
That's almost as good as the horse. Check it out. going for the wagon, but I can't get the wagon.
Now, what to do for next time?
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
do it
stop
again.
any more of that belching.
That's like jumping, or what was that, the bottle flip?
I think it's got a melodic quality. Besides, if we stopped it,
my kids
urine
were
might explode.
telling me, "Hey, mom, this
Not
is new
him.
thing. You gotta
Those
try it."
wretched lava flows.
And I'm like, okay, what is it?
Why do
You
those
gotta do
vex
this
me?
bottle flip.
Let's just say I don't
So I'm
think
like-
Ashland's is the most.
You
Oh,
are
I'm
no
like, oh, that's
ordinary
no problem.
fools.
Sure, no easy.
Yorin knows a kindred spirit.
It
when
landed
he sees
perfectly
one.
the first
You
time.
must trod
They were like,
new ground where your feet can
do
stand
it again, mom.
alone.
I'm like, oh, no, you can only
I
do it
know
once.
just
I've
how
done it.
to
I've
make
shown you
the
I can do
sole
it. That's
hero
it.
of the day.
And I'm sitting around there go, oh.
Free. This one's over. Have the other. Do not let. Though they harm.
Okay, I think that guy's in Sky. Yeah, he's in Skywatch. All right.
Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do.
Oh, quit calling me Sarah. Darn it, here he comes. Now he's gonna stand here and watch me.
Oh, hold there, Sarah.
I wonder if I go behind him if that'll... Oh, I did not push 17 minutes. Crying his sakes alive. Is there anybody watching besides you, LJ? I might just kick back and visit with you. What can I do for 17 minutes? Oh, man. Do I have anything in my inventory? Maybe I should just pay it. 42 gold. Yeah, I probably should just pay it. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Oh, just what I need. More of those. I think I like the dark elf. Ow, dark elf style. Okay, you know what? I am such a baby. I'm starting to invent aches and pains. I know the shot's not supposed to do anything this early on. I'm such a baby. Hey, look, I got... You know, I said I was going to put candles in the cups. Look, now I've got one that's already in the cup. Oh, I do. I've got 3 more Nordic Bather towels. I guess I'm going to go put those for sale, huh? Yeah, it's a recipe for a candle. Diagram Nordic candle holder cup. Oh my goodness, 7 Regulus, 4 Mundane Runes, 4 Decorative Wax, 5 Corundum, and 9 Honing Stones. I will not be making much of those. 5,700 to craft that. Yeah, for a... And it's not even a big candle, it's a burnt out little tiny itty bitty candle. Oh. Somebody wants to buy 1,800 crowns. Yeah, I mean, if I picked it up somewhere, the candle, I probably would use it somewhere, but I mean, I can't even tell. It's not very big because, I mean, the squares on the floor kind of give you the grid size, and it's pretty, I mean, you know, it's probably this size. It's, you know, yeah, I don't think I'll be making that. Oh, like 50 gold. It's not very much. What, 64 to 80? 70, it says 70, 92. I wonder how much the candles sell for. If you actually make them. What was that? What was the item there? It was diagram or Nord candle holder. Ugh. Well, there's only 3 of them for sale. There's one for, well, there's basically 2 for 2,000 and 1 for 2,400. So these people are making them for 5,700 and selling them for 2,500. Somebody's not terribly good with math. You can't come get me because you're afraid of water. Yeah, go ahead. Growl. Big boy. Oh, this one's actually in the water. I guess he's thirsty. Yeah, okay, that's true. If you already have them, if you picked them up somewhere, it is basically free. That's true. That's my thinking. If I can sell the materials for 5,700, it makes more sense to... Oh, you got smart, didn't you? Go away. Alright, can I have my controls back now? He's not going to give me my controls back. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? You know, unless, like me, I mean, I've got 81 cups. So maybe something like that, maybe, you know, I probably will end up selling those cups cheap, you know, at least half of them. Because, I mean, how many cups can I lay around? I'm still trying to decide what in the world to do. I've got those 4 joke poppers, so I can get the achievement. I need 5. I'm not going to pay 100,000. I paid 1,500 for them. That's not a bad price just for a lark. But I'm wondering now if I should... Oh, now there's a good idea. Somebody's offering to trade 2 mirth shards for 1 festive noisemaker part. I wonder if I could do that. Trade some mirth shards for, if I could trade 5 of them for one of the, what are they called? Joke. Hold on, let me help this person out. It's a house item, but oh, I guess it is craftable.
Hold there, Sarah.
Have we been led into error?
Okay, I guess I gotta go find that guard and get myself caught. Yeah, I definitely don't have anything. Where is he? He was right here earlier today. Why is it when you don't want to find a guard, they sneak up behind you? When you're looking for them, you can't find them. Well, maybe I'll just fish it for a minute and see if he sneaks up behind me.
There's a bounty on your head.
There we
and
go.
I'll see it paid in full. Next time, commit your crimes elsewhere.
Oh, what now? Riften. I gotta go check that one out then. Okay, so they're saying that 7 listings. I only see 6 listings. Yeah, I don't think mine's updating. I don't know. Should I sell this guy? I should give this guy on my mirth shards. Somebody's asking for one. They're offering 5,000 for one. Which, why am I just now upstanding? Which I guess is about half what they're... I should sell it to him.
What do you require of a zombie fragrant employee?
Well, let's see if he responds back.
Hey, where's my pig? Who took my pig?
Stop acting like a flathead.
Flathead? What is a flathead?
Cheers.
I guess that guy, I don't know if he went offline or what. I guess he doesn't want the Earth Shard as bad as he said he did. Told him I had some. No response.
It's true her meeting.
I told you not to sneak the sneezing powder.
I didn't! It's this dry air.
Ah, yes, I empathize. It's murder on the skin. Just look at me.
Ooh, you should get that looked at. You're practically a lizard.
Unlinked events. I wonder where I find the documentation. Probably on the webpage. I don't know how to do COD, dude. Why don't you just come to me? Wrong button. Oh, he's way over there. Alright. Okay, if I could find the right button. Oh, is that him right behind me? Where do I need to go? I think I'm going here. Oh, okay, great. Thank you. I thought you meant I had to go find his Discord, and I was like,
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I've got to figure out how to do, I guess the guilds have Discord channels. I have to figure out how to do that. I've never done that.
Is it true that high elves only eat flowers and drink the light?
I would describe them as pesky weeds.
Yoren could not live such a life. Is he to starve and discover stubbornness here?
Perhaps you should visit the wood elves next time.
This one would, but he cannot fit through their doors.
Oh, that one's pretty. That's what I'm finding on this thing more than the stuff that for the quest. I'm finding a lot of stuff in the chests that they have sitting out at the event sites. Because the stuff for the quest is garbage.
Know how long I've been looking for you. You there.
Dragons.
How would you like to do something worthwhile?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe and
A small circle. Small circles with
Come, do your trading here.
Oh, I can make that little box smaller? Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, my OCD. Come on. Don't go even. I like 5s. Has a maximum? Let's just set it all the way and see if that helps.
I can't feel my legs.
Oh, yeah, I would like to see the level quality. Add tax, sales tax? So I wonder which one of these I guess all of them go to the same place. Okay, I'll have to check that out.
I can't move.
I wonder if I did anything there. Let's see. Nope, it didn't change the size. Huh. I don't know. It's too complicated.
Buying, selling, trading.
Somebody wants to trade a snowball buddy for a style page. I wonder if they'll get any takers. It runs faster than my horse. So close. I gotta sneak up on him or something.
Quality goods. No.
What is this? Oh, by the gods. That one got me good. Well done.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Jump after you're already on the ground.
Now, what to do?
Oh, I haven't seen this tomato crate before. finish the college. So I guess, is it today or tomorrow is Cesar Chavez Day? Yeah, tomorrow. I was surprised. I guess the schools were closed, or maybe because it's spring break, not because of that. I was walking by the schools and there was nobody there.
Mullenway threatened to throw me into the cave. I'll talk to you later, Val.
Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic!
Well?
Hello there.
Somebody's saying SS. Oh, I think I changed the size of my font, not the... Oh, I can't even... It got so tiny. What did I do? Oh dear. Okay, what was that setting that I changed? It was in add-ons. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It was this. It was 30 before. Let's make it 45. Okay, that's better. I can see it again. Ugh.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
That's all for today, champion, but rest assured.
Okay, so Glenumbra. Oh, good. I get to travel with a crown. Oh, my crown disappeared. Oh, now it's back. Okay. Confusing. Ugh. Ooh, my legs. Tomorrow I walk and the next day is a rest day. No walking.
Your neck is most skinny for a ruler.
Oh no! Is that concerning?
Crowned heads are known for their heaviness. Yoren's especially.
Elf wallhide spotted. Yeah.
No. Shrug at every opportunity.
You've never seen an illusion dazzle. Now there's a foolish...
I don't know how. I'm new to Discord too. I've only been using Discord. It wouldn't run on my old computer. I mean, how do I contact somebody if I don't know their name? You guys are going to listen in. I don't know, I probably should mute because I don't have his permission, but maybe let me hold on. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Our fishy, cheesy Discord vessel. Oh. Man, what? Sorry, I've got something going on. Oof, I'm glad I'm going to the doctor on Thursday. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this. There's a lot going on there. If he wants to come and look, I can show him directly through the stream. In fact, he can just tell me what he wants me to do. How do I contact him on the Discord? I joined the Discord, but is he on there? I guess the alphabetical list there, huh? What's his name? I need a picture on mine. I've got a boring little blue face. It says I'm a bot. What? Oh no, the bot is okay, never mind. So you said his name is S.H. St. Dumas. Sir Scald Sud. There's a lot of names. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I wonder if there's a... Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. I wonder if there's a search. Okay, so maybe this is a search. SH. I think that's what you said. Okay. Let me look at your list again. Yep, okay, I found him. Then those are messages. So, oh my goodness, I feel stupid. I click on his name, it brings up more chat, but there's no telephone button anywhere. There's a... There's an inbox, a new, old, relevant. There's a gift and a GIF and a smiley face. Yeah, I found his name. I can't find a phone. This is too complicated. Do I really need to have price for stuff? I'll just give stuff away. Jump? Oh, uh-oh. Did I say hello? You missed a call. How'd I miss a call? Hello? Can you hear me? Nope. Am I on here by myself?
How's that?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay. We should be able to add to this call.
Yeah, he said something. I just saw him mention your name, and then it disappeared. Where did it go? He was typing something, and it typed your name, and then it disappeared.
Reloading you. Okay. Charlotte Crumb was typing my name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I don't know, maybe he removed it?
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can add search, add friend call. Oh, that's a friend. I wonder. Let's try this. 0541. Create group DM.
I always end up so close to the computer because I'm trying to read things. My face is a huge thing on the screen.
Okay, so I wonder if... Whoops. He has to be my friend first, I guess. wonder if I can send him an invite. Add a friend. Number. Didn't work. Why is that?
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I should share what I'm looking at, but I don't want to share people that, there's all kinds of names here.
Yeah, I just sent it to him.
But there's no phone. There's up at the top where there's usually the little phone. There's just the bell, the pin, and the member list.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's 10 o'clock already.
Okay.
Oh, I think there's a patch.
No friends found.
Hot at mail or I don't know what these mean. We need to. Oh, that's something else. That's a different add-on.
Okay, I might have to call you both. Let me hang up on this call and I'll call you back.
Okay. I'll hang up too.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, now we're going to add Charlotte in there. Hello, hello.
I'm here.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Charlotte.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
This is OCD Mom.
That's me.
Well, I guess the name says it all.
Yes,
So,
it does. It explains a lot of issues.
So basically, all you need to do is open the Guild History tab first.
The Guild History tab.
Have you? If you press G on the keyboard, that's usually the default key.
Okay.
And then when you do, you see the various information about your guilds.
Right.
And it takes up about
the history.
like half
Got
of
it. Got it.
But the little window takes up about half the screen.
Right.
So I'm going to say in the upper left corner is the name of the guild, and on the far right corner are the icons, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I've got the history up.
Go ahead and make sure that you have the guild selected. That is the one you're having an issue with, though.
All of them.
Then pick one that you think has the fewest sales, so that it makes it a little easier for us.
Okay.
Okay. And then you'll notice that you have the handy little GUI interface now with all the bars on it.
Yes, the library history, guild history status.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. And just in case users are watching, the couple of things we're going to use is on the far right. There's a scroll bar. So can you scroll down and tell me how much history you have loaded at the moment? It'll say X amount of hours or a day or whatever. If you don't know what I mean by the scroll bar, tell me.
This scroll bar?
Yeah,
it says
so-
17 days ago, 1 day ago, 10 hours ago.
Okay, good. Now, on the guild history stats window, there will be 4 bars on the right half. The top one says guild, the second one says bank, and the third one says sales, correct?
Right. Yes.
Actually click on the bar and notice that the category in the guild history window changes to sales when you click on the bar.
Yeah.
That's a handy shortcut if people want to use that.
That's nice. Yeah.
Okay. And the reason that that's actually important is a lot of people will sometimes come here and get the guild history for the guild, which is only things like when someone joined or leaves.
Oh,
it doesn't have anything to do with sales.
Right.
So part of the issue is you need to make sure that you have the sales category selected.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And then the next thing is, now go ahead and drag the bar down to the bottom, please.
Okay. Yes.
And now, since we're having, since this is the sales category, it shouldn't say 22 days because the sales category only will go back a maximum of 10 days.
Yeah, this is 9
But how
hours
much-
ago.
Okay, 9 hours. All right, I'd like you to press the E key and keep scrolling down until you see 1 day, please.
Oh, okay.
And it already says a day?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, on the guild history status window, do you see for sales, do you see a chain link or a round circle?
A chain.
Would you click the chain, please? And then when you do, it's going to ask you, do you really want to do this? Like you're confirming that the history, you're going to have a hole in your data, and that's going to be a little scary, but you are going to have a hole when we're done, but that's what it's asking you, and I would like you to say yes, please.
Which chain am I, the one below the scroll bar or one below all of the graph bars?
I would like you to click the one that is actually in the guild history status window.
Okay.
That is closest to the sales bar, because see how there's a small icon for all 4 categories? You have some kind of icon for guild, the same for bank, but like you said, the one for sales has a little chain.
Okay, well there's a chain, there's like, well it's like 2 halves
There
of
might be,
or halves of two links below the scroll bar. That I click on it, nothing happens. There's
Correct.
one that's over underneath the two sets of 4 bars, and
that one won't do anything either.
yeah, okay, that's not doing anything either.
Right, so those two, the one on the far right and the one in the middle down at the bottom, those two aren't the one I want you to click on. I want you to click on the little chain link that's where the bar is that says sales.
Yeah, no. I don't see one.
Does it have a round circle? Does it
There's-
have a round circle instead?
There's something toggle guild history status window that looks like a head.
No. I think he's looking at the one right across from the sales. It's right on the right beside your where it says sales, under your guild status.
This?
Down.
This?
To your left.
Oh, this
to your left.
circle?
No, to your left.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Yep, it's a circle.
Oh, okay.
The circle.
Rescan history for missing events?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, it's a circle.
Okay. Well, it was circular chain. I apologize, but I can't see your screen, and
Yeah.
I would watch you streaming, but I haven't loaded that up yet, so I apologize. But
No, that's okay.
Now, but that is the icon that you click. Whether it's a chain or a circle, you have to click that one by the bar.
Okay. I clicked it.
And for people watching, when it's a chain, you're going to have to click accept to confirm that you really want to do it. Just do it anyway.
Okay.
Then, when it does it, put your cursor over the sales bar, and now you'll see it'll say stored events, and it'll have a number, and then oldest event and a date, correct?
Yeah. Did it do anything?
It may not have done anything, but whether it did or not, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. The
important
oldest
part is that you requested 1 day of data from the server, and you know this because you scrolled down to look.
Oh, okay.
Then by the sales bar, you have either a chain or a circle. Yours
Okay.
is a circle,
Okay.
and you click the circle.
Yeah.
So those are the steps. That's what you do.
Okay.
Then you hover over the sales bar to get the tooltip to tell you how many stored events there are, because the text will either be yellow or green.
It says 3,909, and history has been linked to stored events as green.
Okay, so now we're going to request another day. So now go and press E on your keyboard again. Scroll down with your mouse on the right until you see 2 days of sales now. And then tell me when it says 2 days.
Okay, it says 2.
Okay, click the circle again. And then put your mouse over the bar to see if it changes to yellow or not.
Nope, it still says the same thing.
Still says green?
It's, yeah, and the stored events is 3,909.
Okay, that's fine. So
Okay.
now go to 3 days. You're going to do 1 day at a time and then click the circle each time until you get to 10 days. The reason you're only doing 1 day at a time is because some guilds are busier than others, and you might have thousands of events and you don't want to overload the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
So since this is a slower guild, it might seem like you're not really doing much, but in a larger guild with 4,000 events for 1 day, you don't really want to do all 10 days at once.
Gotcha.
Or you want to do it daily.
Yeah.
Well, if you keep it up to date, then you usually don't have to do this, but this is only something to get you back where you should be.
Okay, so should I have been doing this before? Because I never did this before, and it was keeping everything up to date.
Oh, let me put it this way. Let's see. What real world thing can I use for an analogy that you have to keep up to date?
My checkbook?
Your checkbook, I guess. But the thing is that you know how when you get your checkbook, it's all blank?
Yeah.
Well, what do you usually want to start with? Like a month of information, and then you go on from there, so you have a little bit of history.
Yeah.
See, because the history in the game is kind of like the way that you would manage your checkbook. You have to start with a couple of lines or a few pages or whatever, or else you really have no reference to how far back you're going. So when you say that you feel it may have kept everything up to date, it probably didn't have a reference point if you've never done this. So there was really no starting point.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you were a little more mechanically inclined, I would say this is like priming a water pump. You can't use the water pump until you prime it, or you'll burn it out.
Yep.
Okay? So the guild history is the same way. You're priming it right now, and you need to go until you have 10 days of data.
Okay, I think I did it.
Okay. Now, if you've done it, now when you press E and you scroll down, well, for one, the E key shouldn't be there.
Yeah, it's gone
but
now.
Two, right, okay. Then when you get all the way to the bottom, it should say 10 days. The E key is gone, and then you click the circle, and it may or may not change to yellow. It may just flash for a second and stay green.
Yeah, it's still green.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Now, but that's what you would do for your other guild.
Okay.
So you can probably do that yourself here in a minute.
Okay.
But I want to have you do one more thing before we do.
Okay.
So press escape and kind of get out of everything so you're looking at your screen for me, please.
Okay.
And then you know what I mean by a slash command where you press the slash underneath the question mark? Okay. So do MM and then, oh, wait a minute, I got to look at my documentation.
M is in Mark Nathan, or MM like Mark?
Mark.
MM like Mark or Master Merchant.
Yeah.
Okay. And then a space.
Uh-huh.
And then RE like respond, but RE.
Right.
DESC like description, but the abbreviation. So read desk.
Okay.
Yeah, DESC.
Okay.
And so then as long as you have REDESC with no spaces, press enter and the screen won't do anything. It'll just go back to the cursor.
It brought up the personal sales report.
Can you go to the settings menu? You know how like when you go to settings and then you have to scroll. You got your video and audio. Scroll down to add-on and then go to the Master Merchant menu.
I'm sorry. You said settings and then add-ons and then Master Merchant. Yeah.
Okay. Up at the top, it says, like author, me, and the other people that have worked on it. What's the version?
Author version 3.5.17.
Oh, okay. Do you use Minion to update?
No, I don't know how. I'm brand new. I just started the game just a little while ago. I downloaded Minion, but I don't know what to do with it.
Then I'll skip that for now. The reason that what I want you to do isn't going to work is because you have a version before I added the change.
See, I wondered if when they did that update, if that's what, because that seems like when it stopped updating the sales stuff.
No, there's a couple of things that might prevent some of the things from updating, but I added a command to help me with things, and I was going to have you do it. But for right now, since you don't have that version, just close everything for me.
Okay.
So, press escape, whatever, just get back to your person. Then open the Master Merchant window. Do you have a hotkey for that, or do you open it a different way?
I go to notices. when I bring up my mail, it opens up the personal sales menu report.
Okay, do that.
Okay,
that works.
It's up.
Okay, and then click the refresh button for me.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
And then once you click refresh, then there will be the little spinning circle.
Yeah, and it's going through all the things that I've done for the last month. And it does everything from when I started up until 12 days ago, and then 13 now. But then it just cuts off.
Okay. So the procedure that we're trying to do is you do the 10-day scan, 1 day at a time, and you click the rescan button, the little round circle.
Okay. Now I did notice the bar on the one of mine that I do most of my sales on. I did notice that bar, instead of being blue, it's yellow. So maybe that I need to do the refresh on that one, and that maybe will fix it.
Well, let me kind of stress a key vocab word.
Okay.
The refresh button is a refresh.
Uh-huh.
And what the refresh button does is it takes every single thing that you've ever recorded in history, whether it's a month or 2 or 3 months ago, however much is in the cache, you know, like your web browser cache.
Yeah.
However much is in the Guild History cache will be scanned.
Okay.
That's what a refresh does. What I was have you doing when you request the day of data or 10 days or whatever, when I had you click the rescan button, is you're rescanning the sales that are loaded into memory. The reason that's an important distinction is that your cache is saved on your hard drive, and the sales that you load in memory by pressing E are temporary. They're only in memory while you're logged in.
Okay.
So when people are missing sales, it's because they haven't gone and gotten the sales by pressing E, and they log out. And it's not there anymore, and if you were to log back in, it starts over at 6 hours. It's not going to stay at 10 days because it's temporary memory, just like when you restart your computer.
Okay.
Okay? So if you were to do another guild right now, the one that you do most of your sales on, if you go ahead and go through 1 day at a time, and you click the round circle, what the round circle is doing is it's asking the Guild History cache, do you have these sales that I've loaded into memory stored? If it has them stored, obviously it's going to skip them so there's no duplicates.
Okay.
If it doesn't have it stored, it will save it.
Okay.
And rescanning is specific because it scans the sales you've loaded temporarily into memory. And refresh scans everything that's saved on the hard drive. And they're two different things.
Okay.
So when you do your 10-day scan, you're scanning what's loaded in memory, and then that will get saved into the cache for later on your hard drive.
Okay.
Your master merchant data could suddenly disappear, or you could have to reset it, and you'd still have your cache as long as the file doesn't become corrupt, of course.
Okay.
But you could load, if you had 2 months of data, you could load all 2 months again. It doesn't matter.
All right.
But for right now, do you have time, or do you need to go? Because if you want to do another guild, I'll stay with you and you can do it.
I have a little bit of time, yeah. And I was going to ask you to get me there again, because I want to write it down, because I've already forgotten how we got there in the first place, because I was just following your directions.
Okay, so press G to open the Guild History tab. That's usually the default key.
I think I'm about ready to get killed where I'm hiding. Oh, that's right, the Guild History. Okay.
Well, go ahead and finish so you don't die.
No, I'm hidden. I think somebody else is dealing with them. I'm kind of like hidden in a corner.
All right. Okay. So you press G to go to the Guild History tab.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have to select the.
So yeah, that one is it's the link is it's press the chain on that one.
Okay. So go ahead and click the chain so that you can see
It's
what
going
it
through a
looks
whole
like.
bunch of stuff now.
Right. But here's kind of a distinct point about this. When you click the chain, that means process what I have loaded in memory.
Okay.
It doesn't mean fast forward or buffer anything, and it won't jumpstart or force the server to give you more information more quickly.
Okay.
It only processes what is temporarily loaded into memory. So you still have to do the 10-day scan for
Okay.
that guild.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be. I scrolled all the way down and I only got a few hours worth.
Well, there's a couple of guilds that I would say that make, say, about 1 billion sales a week.
Yeah, it's a big
Wow,
guild.
eh?
And those kinds of guilds, you can't just sit there and do nothing as far as requesting history, because the server will put you on cooldown.
Oh, okay.
And something that I've mentioned in my comments section, because people will be kind of negative to me and say that, you know, Master Merchant is missing sales and it's broken, and you removed some kind of automation. And I didn't remove any automation. The server will only give you sales depending on the load and how many people are online.
Right.
So
That's
you-
way over my abilities. No idea.
Well, no, it kind of makes sense, right? When you're busy at the store, they won't let you go inside because of the COVID situation, right?
Yeah, well, today they would. Sorry, I'm being obnoxious.
But it's kind of a current event thing.
Right.
When there's too many people in the store, they won't let you go in.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by when the server is busy, it isn't going to let you have any information automatically. And a mod is on cooldown because it's external. It's something that didn't come with the game. But pressing that E key doesn't have a cooldown. So what a lot of people feel is an annoyance is actually a benefit. If you can press that E key, just don't press it too fast or the server will kick you.
So,
But you can press that E key and it won't prevent you from having information. It'll send it to you. You just need to do it about every second or so and keep pressing it.
so now, because I've never done, I've been doing this for a little over a month. I've been using this. So I've never done the E thingy. Is it just because it got busy or something and so it didn't pick it up? Or is this something that I should check on occasionally?
Wait.
Oh, you cut out.
It's something you should have already been doing.
Ah, okay.
So when you install the program, part of the installation is to do a 10-day scan. And then that primes the cache so that you have something to reference as to how, you'll have 10 days of data, and then when you log off and go to bed for the evening or go to work or whatever, then when you come back, there's a reference point just for it to tell, oh, okay, you've been away for 18 hours, you only need 18 hours of information. But since you've never done it, since you haven't primed the pump, it doesn't really know what to do.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting past 2 days.
Well, in that busy guild, it's going to take a while, because I would say you probably have to press the E key 40 times per day.
It's getting there, yeah.
And that's why a lot of users, when they come to me and say, hey man, this thing is broken.
Well, I knew it
I'm
was
like,
something I was
"Dude."
doing. I just didn't know what I wasn't doing.
I just, for people that maybe are listening that have thought like, again, like it's broken or something, it's that when you're in a super busy guild, you have 100 sales per page. Every time you press the E key, you get 100 sales. And so if you kind of do the math, pressing it 40 times is 4,000 sales. And the server is not going to give you that amount of time. Well, it might in 2 or 3 hours if you want to sit there long enough. But really, it is something that in a slow guild where you can press the E key 5 or 10 times for a day of information, it will probably work if you just sat there and did nothing. It'll probably be all automatic and you don't have to touch anything.
Okay.
But anything more than that, and you have to constantly watch it. You have to go and open the guild history tab, put your cursor over the sales bar, see how much time the tooltip will even tell you how much time you need to obtain. It'll say at the bottom, like, you're missing 18 hours or 22 hours or a day and 3 hours or whatever it says. And all you have to do is keep pressing the E key until the bar fills up. At the moment, you haven't done a 10-day scan yet, so it isn't going to work. But tomorrow, you will only have to request 1 day of time. And tomorrow, it'll make a little more sense because when you log in and you've been away for about 10, 15 hours or so, however long, it's going to say you have that much time missing. And as you press the key, it's going to slowly fill up, and the text will become yellow. It'll tell you how many things it has to process and how long it's going to take, and then it'll count down to 0 and finish, and then the text will be green. And that's what it'll do tomorrow. For today, just finish doing 10 days for all of your guilds and you'll be fine.
It might take me till tomorrow.
No, yeah.
I've done 2 days.
Yeah, it will take 30 minutes in a busy guild, but maybe not a whole entire day. It seems like it, but it takes 30 minutes roughly.
Oh man, I didn't realize this guild was so busy. No wonder they can afford to be where they are.
Yeah, it is pretty busy.
I have a feeling this may be the busiest guild there is. I think I just I picked the hardest one, didn't I?
There you go. Well, but that's a good thing. You're in the best location.
It is. It is a very, very good location. Whoops. Oh, I can do it now. Okay.
Now, when you go to do it, put your mouse over the bar so that the tooltip comes up. How many things does it say it has to process?
36,000.
Yeah. So when it gets to 0, then you can press the E key some more, and this is why you do it a day at a time.
I'm learning. I'm seeing this. Okay.
Because if you were to try to do all 10 days, I don't know that the computer would crash or not, because it's a lot of information to process.
Well, it's a brand new computer. It better not crash.
No, but you're working with a mod that's processing information, and it's not optimized to do it. The game isn't supposed to do this.
I wonder if I should
do
like.
We created.
I wonder if I should do like 3 or 4 E's instead of doing a whole day at a time.
You could try it, but the thing is that 1 day works even for a guild that makes 1 or 2 billion a week.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't want to do more than that. Because the 20,000 or even 30,000 events isn't that bad. There's a program running, even though you don't know it's there, that modifies the rate that it occurs depending on your frames per second. So when the frames per second drops, it slows down a little bit, and then when your computer can handle it, it'll speed up again. It does it all automatically. Just you still don't want to overload it.
Yeah. Are you seeing this? This is crazy.
That's a lot of information, yeah.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna leave this guild because it's, you know, kind of way advanced for me, but then I have to go and sell something, and I could sell it for twice what I could sell it for anywhere else, so.
Yeah, that does also happen to be the case, which I cannot figure that out, but
I know, because if you've got this and I go, you know, you go online, you can find the prices wherever and just teleport to them. I don't know why. I guess people just, you know, they're there doing their crafting and just don't want to bother. They just pay it and.
Well, think about it that way, right? It's a service.
It's
if you want
time,
something right now, you're willing to pay more for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like even like if you're doing your crafting at Vivek, it's like you walk out to go to the shrine, and those guys are there. If you're looking for stuff, you'll stop and you'll check those guys.
Yeah.
Before you check, you know, TTC or to find out where it is, you know, and then if it's not convenient, then you'll shrine to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm cheap. I check online first, and then I go look for things.
Well, and since you're a little bit more diligent in your searching, as indicated by your name, you're probably going to like the changes that are. I don't know when I'll be done because I keep procrastinating and coming up with new ideas, but.
Oh, I know how that is. I do a little scripting in another game.
Yeah, and so the when I finally make my next big update, there will be a way that you can keep what you searched for in a trader for 1 day.
Oh.
And the reason that it's only 1 day is because it's actually stale information in probably an hour.
Yeah. Well, and it would be a lot of memory to save if you saved it, you know, very long.
Well, that too, but it isn't intended to be something that people use as a way to gauge prices. And I'm sure people will abuse it to no end, but that's okay.
Oh, that's not what it's for. I thought that's what it was for.
No, but you know, it'll be a way where, again, if you go and you're searching in 10 or 15 places for something, and you're like, dang, I remember it being about 20,000 somewhere, but I can't remember where, you'll be able to open a window.
Oh, nice.
So then you don't have to guess it. And I'm going to call it Bonanza. So,
Ooh, finally got to 6 days.
There you go. You're getting there.
40,000.
But now, here's the one thing, again, even for people that are watching it. If you do this, you only have to do it once.
Yeah, right.
As long as you keep your sales up to date every day, you will never do this again.
Okay, well, I mean, you got to do it one day at a time, though, right?
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
But that first one is the one that's time consuming.
Yeah.
It's very tedious, but you'll never have to do it again as long as, like I say, as long as there's no hard drive crash or something and the guild history cache doesn't become corrupted, you'll always have that information.
Okay, so now, so I've lost 12 days. So this one's only going to go back 10 days. So I won't be able to get those 2 days then, right?
Correct.
Okay. Which is fine because I keep it back up. I have it all on Excel too.
Yeah.
I'm OCD, you know.
So, you know. Yeah. That's probably a little bit, putting it in Excel is probably a little excessive, but that's all right.
Well, I want to make sure I'm making a profit, and I have not at the moment. I've lost 250,000 because I keep going, well, I'm going to go get this so that I can do something and to make something, but then I find something else I want to buy, and I end up spending more than I'm making.
Oh well, yeah, see that. Have you ever used the tab that you can you can't switch to it now because you're
Scrolling.
loading data? But have you ever done it where it's kind of, it lists everything by rank? Like, so you know when you go you do your personal sales, and then you click on guild sales, it shows all the list of everything that everybody's sold.
Right.
Well, there's an icon at the top that'll switch between. I don't remember even what I call the darn thing. Let's see. I think I call it seller info.
Oh yeah, for what I've sold?
No. Because basically there's two kinds of reports.
Right.
There's an item report, and that lists things by item. There's a seller's report, and that lists things by rank.
Oh.
And when
okay.
an item is ranked from 0 to 10,000 or whatever, it's because the top thing, like whatever rank 1 would be, is going to be, say, you know, like a gold mat, like chromium grain or something.
Yeah.
So when you're trying to figure out, well, let's see, what could I sell? Because like you were saying, you know, you have a spreadsheet for it. Well, you can use just the Master Merchant window, find the things that are in the top 10 that sell, and sell those.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. That was how I
Okay.
learned about Heartwood.
Well, but Heartwood was only going to be expensive during the event,
Well, that's when I started.
and then it's down now.
It's but,
but,
quite a bit ways down now.
but it's still expensive. It's,
Yeah.
you know, it's
Well, it was
still
12.
rare, but
It was 1,200 when I was doing it. It's down to like 800 now.
yeah, like if I look for Heartwood at the moment, boy, I don't even see it on the list. Hang on. I must have to spell it different. Oh, is it heart or hearth?
Heart.
Heart, like your pounding heart, your beating heart. It's one word.
Oh, it's because I got the game in Italian and I don't know how to spell it in Italian.
You have
totally
the
forgot
game in
about that.
Italian?
Yeah.
Are you practicing?
No. I work on the quest map, you know, so the quest mod. And I have it in 10 languages now.
Oh, wow.
I don't speak 10, I only speak 2. But other people will do that, and they'll translate most of the game into whatever language they choose. So it'll support the 5 official ones like German and French and Russian and Japanese and French. But the 5 new ones that I have is Portuguese, Italian, Spanish, Polish, and Korean.
Portuguese is a big one. They're getting Brazil, they're getting big into the virtual worlds and games and.
Okay, so it's spelled C-U-O-R-E. Okay. Well, I see that I have to update Master Merchant now with some kind of language thing because I can't search for it when I'm in a foreign language. That's funny. That's kind of the point of me testing this because I have 4 or 5 mods that I want to add some kind of language to for some reason.
Wow.
Because it doesn't work once you switch to Italian or Spanish. Whatever the function is, doesn't work. Like, have you ever used Scry Spy?
No.
Do you know what Harvest Map is?
Yes.
Because Scry Spy is Harvest Map, but for scrying, so it tells you where the dig site is.
What?
But it's the same as Harvest Map, though. in that it doesn't come preloaded with things, okay? So you have to actually go find them, but it'll put a little 3D pin and you can just walk up to it. And then if you haven't found one, you're going to have to use the tool and
Go find it.
run around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But once you've done an area enough, then you'll have a pretty good idea of where everything is.
Ooh, I like that.
And it does turn on and off automatically. I automated it fully because since I'm using 3-dimensional pins, I found that once you load the pins in Vardenfell, you could be in Oriadon and you'll still see them.
Oh.
Oh.
And so, because the way that the game developers made the world is a little weird, everything is kind of like next to each other so that when you look off in the distance, you see a mountain.
Right.
But it's actually the mountain from the zone that, you know, but they do some trickery so that your frames per second don't drop, but it's right there.
Huh.
And so, you know, it's really close. And if you go to a delve, you know how every time you go to a delve, pretty much you're at a cave, right? You get the entrance to a cave and you see a door.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you click on the door and you end up underground.
Right.
Right underneath where you went in that door.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that.
And so that's why a couple of times, like for sky shards and some things, the sky shard will be in this weird place and it doesn't seem like it should be there. Well, that's where you were standing underground. Well, I usually move them, but you know, but that's kind of why I had to turn off the 3D stuff and automate it, because it would just show up through the rock from wherever you were standing.
Right. Right.
But now it doesn't matter. If you have an active dig site, it automatically puts them, and you still will be able to see them through the ground. But it just doesn't look as weird.
Huh.
But anyways, let me see if I have my game in English now. I think I do.
Less than a minute remaining. Oh my goodness. I think I'm taxing the system.
Oh, I cannot find Heartwood in this thing. Why is it not there? Okay, that's gonna drive me crazy now. Okay, where's my... Heart. Fart. Why does it have the name? Temper. Nice. Well, I see I need to investigate this a little. I can't search for Heartland. Search for Mundane Rune, though.
Oh, the E finally disappeared.
Oh. Well, you're done with that guild then.
Yeah.
That's 2 guilds. Are you in 5 or 3?
I'm in 3.
Okay.
I don't think the other one is terribly busy. I'm not sure, actually. They're more of a social guild.
Oh, then it'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. And the guild trader was gone for quite a while, too. So one day is about 2.5 clicks for this one.
Oh, then that'll go pretty fast.
So 2.5, that's about 250, right? No, 300.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because it's about 100 per page.
Yeah, that one went a lot faster. Okay.
That's
So then.
So you've done the 10-day scan for all 3 guilds now, right?
Yep, and it's all there.
Okay. So you probably don't have to click the refresh button. You could, but you don't need to today. I would do it tomorrow, though.
Yeah, it looks like it's all there, so that's great. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. Just that try to update to the new version because there's a procedure that needs to get done, and what it does is it looks for there was an error in some of the older sales information because of the guild history cache. So you need to run the procedures that I have in the sticky post in the comments section.
Okay, and that's on the
so like on ESO UI, when you can go and read the comments. Yeah, it's just in the top sticky post.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of what it was called, ESO UI. I keep forgetting what it's called.
So, but you need just get the new version, load the game, do the 4 commands, and then click refresh, and you're good to go.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I never would have figured this out on my own.
Well, no, that's kind of that's kind of why I don't mind, helping on occasion. But I really wish I could get someone to make a video of it because I don't have a way to do it.
It's right here. Because I do the Twitch, but then I load it to YouTube. So I mean, I can give you a link to that if you want when I'm done.
I think, and I'm not trying to be ungrateful for it, but
No,
I'm trying
you probably
to get
need something
one.
more, more tailored and not. There's a whole bunch of cut. There's an hour or two ahead of time, and so.
Yeah. So it's more like, I'm looking for. One guy used to do the videos for the Skyrim and Fallout tool I used to make. So, because for Skyrim and Fallout, you can edit plugins with the tool. It's just Test 5 Edit. I don't know if everybody has ever heard of it, but he used to do those because, you do like a 5-minute video of, some procedure, and then that's how you did what you needed to, kind of thing. So, all right, well, keep it up to date. Tomorrow you only have to request one day and then click the circle.
And I've got a video of how to do it if I forget.
Yeah. And you can fast forward to it, but once you do it a couple of times, you'll remember. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, it's just try.
But it's just if you've never done it before, then how do you really know how to do it?
Yeah.
And that's a reasonable thing, so that's fine.
Yeah, but if you have to walk everybody through it, oh my goodness, that would take forever. So hopefully not everybody's as dingy as I am, and probably most of them, if you don't have huge guilds like that, it's not a problem.
I can pretty much guarantee you there's a lot of people in your boat.
Yeah.
Because people don't. Open up the settings again for me. So you press escape and it goes to the settings menu.
Oh, that one.
Then go to add-on.
Okay.
And go to Master Merchant.
Yeah.
And then see how at the top it says Master Merchant window options, like that's the first section?
Yes.
And see the little question mark?
This, yes. Visit website.
Click it.
Confirm, okay.
Say yes. And watch the magic happen.
Oh.
So it'll take you to the documentation, and everything is there. Like if you were to go to section 326.
326, resolving unlinked events.
And you click. That's basically what you did.
Oh, okay.
So
it's got pretty pictures of it.
It'll say like, hey, you go here, you click that. Are you sure? Do you want to confirm it? And then sometimes I don't like to repeat information, and so I'll have little links like, see how in the last paragraph above the note it has like 10-day scan. So if you click that, it'll go to the section on a 10-day scan, and that has more detailed picture.
My goodness, you put a lot of work into all this.
Oh, I always mean to ask you, Charles, do you have a full-time job?
Yeah, this.
No, I have a regular full-time job too.
It's like every time I'm online, it's like you're helping somebody or you're trying to fix something. It's like you're amazing. It's like I don't know if people appreciate it as much as they should. But,
I would say the majority of them do.
Yeah.
It's percenters, but for the most part, yeah.
There's always the odd man out, but yeah.
Just
the thing though is I don't think people know there's documentation, because then the unfortunate reality is a lot of people don't read the description page for anything.
True.
But that's been that way since I started. I started in 2012 making Test 5 Edit to edit the plugins for Skyrim. And even back then, it only took me about 6 months to figure out that nobody ever reads it.
Yeah, guilty.
So if you scroll all the way to the top, though, just for fun. So it says Master Merchant, and there's a bunch of buttons.
Yeah, I should screen share this.
So you can go and you can click on Charlockrine, and you can read my autobiography if you really want to.
Actually, I don't do that.
On the far right is Xedit documentation. Xedit is the abbreviation for the tool. I also work on other things that work with Bethesda games like Skyrim and Fallout 4, and so I have a wiki page for stuff. I have a wiki page for Fallout Shelter.
You know, I don't know if he would, but you ought to maybe see if Danny would do it.
So,
because he does a
there's
lot
a couple
of
of
he
them.
does a lot of videos for Skyrim, and he does a lot of ESO stuff. What's his YouTube page is like ESO. It was something before ESO was a thing, and he actually won the suit to be able to keep his name. So yeah, I actually watched him. That was how I learned how to play Skyrim, because I didn't know what I was doing.
But he has a YouTube channel called like Elder Scrolls Online or whatever.
No, it's called ESO.
Oh.
Because it's not Elder Scrolls Online. It was something like electronic, something, I don't remember. He explained it all at one point, and I don't remember. It's been too long ago. But he existed before Elder Scrolls Online was a thing, and they sued him, and he actually won. And so he got to keep it.
Well, that's good.
Oops, and I'm showing his page. I didn't mean to do that.
All right.
But he does a lot he does a lot of informational, how he did a lot of mods for Skyrim, like, here's how you load them, and here's how you put them on, and he's done quite a few of the informational ones. So I don't know, he might.
Does he play Elder Scrolls at all?
Yeah. In fact, that's why my daughter tried to convince me to do it, because he started playing Greymoor, and she was watching him, and she's like, well, let's try this. And I was like, I don't know about online, because I thought it was all player versus player. So I watched a few of his videos, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, it's just extended Skyrim. I'm like, I can do that.
Yeah, there's no... It isn't like World of Warcraft where you're automatically in PvP if you go to a PvP server. It's automatically the opposite. It's player versus environment.
Yeah.
If you want to go to PvP, you got to go to Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Which we do occasionally.
We hide. We sneak. We get killed a
lot. The player chess server might be a little better.
It's all good fun. It's just like, if you die, you die. I mean, you got to expect it. I mean,
I just go and get the sky shards, and I run really fast.
I need to go there and do quests, but I'm going to do it on the player test server because there'll be less people.
What's the player? I don't even know what the player chess server is.
The test server?
Oh, test server.
Yeah, it's where they're testing.
It's my accent, okay? Sorry. I can do a couple. Be, like I'm Southern. Like, it's a hop, skip, and jump over the holler.
Oh, yeah, my accent's a mess. I am from California, so I had Valley Girl. I went to British boarding schools, so I have the English. In Spain, so I have a little bit of everything. It was an international school, so everything was mixed in. And my roommate was from Tennessee.
There you go. That's the same as when I took French. I would speak French in a Spanish accent, and he thought that was funny because he's like, you're an American, so you're white, speaking French in a Spanish accent. He's like, man, only in America.
We used to laugh because everybody in Spain, when they would try to speak Castilian, they sounded like John Wayne.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose that could happen.
It was the funniest thing is to hear all these people trying to speak Spanish, and they all just sound like John Wayne.
Yeah, I guess because, but the thing is that have you ever tried to imitate Jacques Cousteau?
Oh my!
Not in a few years.
Oh yeah, beautiful pufferfish. and and it's going to swim in the water, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, I suppose people, if they went to Spain, they want to sound kind of Mexican, but you got to sound a little more like Cheech and Chong, So, you got to be like, you're gonna go downtown, and the wife goes with you, and you got the dice be hanging from the mirror and the chain around the license plate, man. That's how you do it.
You know what? Spanish, it doesn't sound like Mexican at all. And then I was in Mallorca, and they speak with the Castilian lisp.
Yeah.
So my husband lived in Mexico for years, and he laughs himself silly when I try to speak Spanish.
Well, yeah, because most people that come up to me, they'll say like, "Hey, I'll be working," and they'll say, "So you know Spanish, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And you go, "Oh yeah, I took it in school, and I'm fluent." And I'm like, "Really?" So I'm like, "Órale, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Por qué estás trabajando acá?" And I'll be talking like that, and they'll go, "Whoa,
the what?
Slow down. I don't actually speak Spanish." I'm like, "Wait, you just told me you were fluent. So don't tell me you're fluent if you don't actually speak it."
Yeah. Yeah, I lived there for 2 years. Yeah.
Oh, I speak Spanish because I learned Spanish to go out with my wife.
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
So, well, obviously I'm a guy, so I was really interested in, the typical male.
You were motivated.
Ask questions, but I'm like, well, how am I going to ask her out to a movie and take her to dinner and, be romantic and all that kind of stuff if I can't say anything? So.
Yeah. You know what? When I grew up, there was a couple across the street from us. When they got married, I think he was Spanish, or he was Mexican, and she was some kind of Native American, but she didn't speak English. She didn't speak real good English when I knew her years later, but they didn't speak the same language. They got married after they knew each other for a week.
Good Lord.
They said it was months before they could even talk to each other.
Oh, I bet that was fun, though. I mean,
But you know what? They were probably in their 60s or 70s when they passed away, and they were together. They were still together.
Well, it takes the right kind of couple, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they eventually both, figured out how to talk to each other, but yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, you guys got married and you couldn't even speak to each other? I'm like, how did you know you had anything in common? I'm like, well, okay, I was young, I didn't know.
That sounds like a country and western song.
But yeah.
Which country western song? Which one?
Just about any.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about the one that We Got Married in a Fever.
Huh. No, I don't. Who sings it? Because I know the old people like Johnny Cash. I don't know.
That was Johnny Cash and June Carter, wasn't it? That sang that.
I would have.
I'm not even sure what the name of that song was.
Jackson, song by Johnny Cash
and
June.
We Got Married in a Fever. Hotter than a pepper sprout. And I guess it's called We Got Married in a Fever, isn't it?
I don't know. It says Jackson. Maybe that's the location.
Oh yeah, because they're going to Jackson. So
I probably can't play this very long.
Right now, here's my favorite part of the show. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here.
We got married in a fever.
Okay, I don't want to get in trouble, so that's all I'm going to show.
Yeah, it's called Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to have to pay any fees. I don't think they would come after me, but
no, not likely. But oh well.
I got in trouble. We were streaming I still don't know how to pronounce it to this day. Madden. I think it's Madden. And when I loaded it to YouTube, I got a copyright hit on it. I was like, "Whoops! I didn't know I couldn't." So. But they were okay. They said as long as I took out like a 1 minute segment, they were okay with me having it up there. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Was it football?
No. It's a horror game. One of my other daughters wanted me to play. It's Man of Medan,
Okay.
Medan. And it's like you pick certain choices, and your decision. It's Dark Pictures is the franchise.
Okay.
And you
I've
pick
never
certain
played it.
paths, and it affects the storyline.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It was wild, but it's a horror thing. So you got things jumping out of the dark at you, and it was crazy. But yeah, I got in trouble for that one, and but they said as long as I took out a 1 minute segment out of the middle, they would let me keep it. So I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead and take it out. I don't care. Okay, it's probably getting late. I probably should let you go. And
Alrighty.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Charlotte Brun. And yeah, that was mighty good of you, and you are very appreciated.
Oh, no problem. I don't mind at all. You guys have a nice evening. And
You
let me
too.
know if you need to get caught up tomorrow. But the instructions are there, just if you want to look at them.
I think
All right.
this is right.
Looks okay. Thank you.
Sent you a little tip.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
All right, you take care. Bye-bye.
All right, you too.
Yep,
Bye-bye. Thank you so much for grabbing him for me.
Well, I mean, he's always there for everybody, and it's kind of, I know he'd like to see it get out there, and it's like somebody's looking for something that might help somebody.
Yeah, I sent him a little bit of gold. That's kind of silly. It's just gold for in the game, but I don't know.
Yeah, token of appreciation.
Yeah, a little something at least.
Yeah.
I know I always appreciate it when I'm working and I have, spent a lot of time helping somebody with one of my things that I've built. And then, they give you, and it doesn't, even a little bit is nice. It's just like, oh, hey, that would I appreciate that you actually, acknowledged it. So.
Yeah. Oh, I know he was looking for something one time, and I sent it to him, and and he said, well, how much do you want? I said, well, I don't want anything. I said, you do all this work, and it's like, just paying it forward.
Yeah. Well, and that kind of stuff too is so thankless, because if it works, great. You don't hear from anybody, but when it breaks, then you hear, hey, well, why doesn't it work?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and well, we were having a bit of a little conversation on in the chat, and he said he was he was getting a little short with somebody because it was the same thing over and over, and he said he just kind of, and he felt bad after, and he wanted to apologize because it's like he didn't mean to be miserable. It's just he was.
Well, I mean, and like me too, it's like, hey, read the directions, dummy. It's all there. yeah, but I didn't know it was there, and I don't know where to find it.
Well, and that's the thing. Like most people don't know where to look.
Yeah.
And it's like it's hard to find sometimes. So, yeah.
So yeah, I sympathize with him. Like I said, I kind of go through the same thing with stuff, on the other game where I'm building stuff.
Yeah.
And doing scripting and stuff. You write code and you think, okay, it's all set, and you test it out, but then you have somebody else that's going to do something you never thought to try, and it doesn't work.
Exactly. wow.
So, yeah, I kind of feel for him.
Yeah.
So that was really nice of him. I appreciate it. Thank you for your help.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I just...
Yeah, you did, because I wouldn't have known how to find it. I honestly would have just stopped using it because I wouldn't have known what to do.
Yeah, I mean it's a big program, like, or a big add-on. When you compare it with other add-ons, it gathers so much information and outputs so much information.
Yeah.
That, it's not one of the easier add-ons to use.
I don't know how I don't know how people can find the time to do that.
Well, that's what I said. Do you have a full-time job?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know where he gets the time. It's like he's just, it must be the driving force in his life. 'Cause, I certainly wouldn't have the patience to sit there day after day.
Well, yeah, and every time they update the program, you got to go in and redo, and so.
Yeah, and I mean, you're trying to keep up with 100 people's work.
Yeah.
Not easy, I don't think.
Yeah, no. I run into the same thing, but you know what? I find that my stuff that I build, I can leave it sit for years and it'll be fine, and then all of a sudden they'll do an upgrade, and all of a sudden it's like everything's haywire.
Yeah.
So, and that's where I am right now. In fact, I just tore my whole store apart, and I'm rebuilding everything from the ground up. I'm going to probably end up starting over fresh, because I'm looking at everything and I'm testing stuff, and I'm like, this doesn't work anymore. Why are people buying this if it doesn't work and nobody says anything?
Huh. Yeah, go figure, eh?
Join the Lion Guard for the Covenant, for King Casimir, for the High King.
Yeah. I used to do just like all flowers, but now I do like furniture and stuff that has to be all programmed and scripted and.
Oh. Well, I've had a crazy couple days in ESO, that's for sure.
Have you?
Yeah, well, I got sidetracked with that stupid house. And
yeah, with the little lady sitting on your lap.
But I'm really enjoying it, and I'm really enjoying the city of it, and there's tons of stuff to do just right here.
Yeah. I started the Riften, and I started it on one of my characters, and I did the zombies and got rid of all the zombies, and I think it took me somewhere else and I never got back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done it with my big character, but the only thing I remember is the zombies.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing I did. I got as far as going to the other town where you have to clear the whole town out, and that's as far as I got. I got that town cleared, and so it's safe to go there now. And I guess I never got back to. I never thought about it. I never got back to Riften to finish any other quest there. I'm guessing that's not all.
I'm not sure how to handle it now because one character's in one instance and the other character's in a different one.
Oh, so the house, yeah.
So when you're in the town of Riften itself, the guards are in different places in both instances.
Oh, really?
So I'm trying to. I've figured out. I've cased the place out. So I got a free run to the Outlaw Refuge, and then I changed characters, and it's like, well, there wasn't a guard here before. But lots of escape routes, and it's just like, yeah, I really enjoy it. And there's like everywhere you turn, there's something to steal, and everything's all in a little circle. It's easy for me now too, because I went and I bought all the crafting stations and put them in.
You did get them all, huh?
I did, yeah. I spent 300,000 gold.
Oh my goodness!
But I put them all in. So this morning I went and I picked up all the writs with the horse, and then come back, crafted everything, brought it back, dropped it off. It's just as fast as Vardenfell.
Oh, I died. Really? It's.
What killed you?
Oh, I'm on my tiny character. I'm on my low-level character.
Oh.
So there was a sorcerer and 2 guys that were. And I think she's a level 19, maybe 20 now.
Oh, this is your dark elf.
Yeah, no, it's a wood elf too.
Or wood elf, sorry.
Yeah, they're all wood elves except for my one Nord. So she's a level 20. This is Heidi.
Right. Yeah. That's your new one.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I realized I think I forgot to eat the pie too. Yeah, that's what, you know what? That's what you should have done for one of your characters, is just gone and done one of the quests. You get the pie and you get double experience during the event.
You know what? I don't use those experience, the scrolls.
Yeah.
I stopped using them after the first character got to level 50. And then I built that other one, and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to enjoy the ride. I'm not going to try and level up.
You know what? And I should too, because I want to get to Cyrodiil. And I want to do the fishing and the sky shards before I get to level 50 with this one.
Right.
Because you know what? It doesn't make a huge difference, but it's a little less populated in the under 50 crowd.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoops. Ooh, I pooped.
Thwarted by my... Stand back and let your majesty make magic.
Oh, there's a girl in the Nordic bathing towel.
Your dazzlers, my faithful subjects.
Oh yeah, I forgot my dazzlers. I missed a couple of events when we were doing that.
Oh, I suppose you have to have them done before midnight, eh?
Yeah. I think it is. I think it's before 11 o'clock my time. So yeah. 20 minutes ago. I'll see, because I already started this one, so it may roll. I'm not sure.
Honor and steel.
Yeah, besides most dailies, I think you can hand them in and then they'll give you another one right away.
Well, with this one here, you get once per day, you get 3 tickets, and you get a special box. It's got
cursed pig thieves.
It's got advanced stuff, so I'm not sure. This isn't really a daily thing. They're weird. So there's 6 of them you can do each day, but I've already done it on. This is my last character, so I think if I've missed maybe 3 of them today oh no, because I forgot the Nord. I did not try and do the pig again.
Oh, you didn't?
No, so I missed 2 there, and then I missed 3 on this one, so I missed 5 out of, 24?
Yeah.
So, that's nothing.
That's not too bad.
No, it's just more junk. Because because I haven't gotten any of the style pages since like the first day or two, and I haven't gotten any of the what do you call it, the memento gear things.
Yeah, I was kind of watching chat there earlier today, and it's like some people were saying they weren't gonna, they didn't think they were gonna get all the things
This
they were
one
looking for.
has forged a humorousness
You have to
for
get.
you. There we.
There's 2 of them
I
that you need
thought I
5
heard
each
well
of. Yeah, I didn't. I
our
missed it
work
for
here
the
is
day.
done. Best not to be afraid. Now,
But so there's 10 of them. There's only 7 days, and you can only get 1 per day.
Oh,
What?
that makes
Dinner.
I got a style page. I got gloves. Oh, I've already got that one. And another coffer. I think I have 14 coffers now.
You really shouldn't have.
And I don't know how many cherry branches I've got. But those cherry blossom branches, they were selling for a lot. Now I guess they're not.
Huh.
So I think I sold one the other day for 10,000.
Well, you got it while it was hot.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I guess today I was supposed to put my just drew a blank. The Mirthbach, the Mirth shards. You have to collect 5 of those to get a prize. And I've gotten like 15 of them. And so
Oh, really?
yeah, I put a bunch of them up for sale. And I didn't realize because my master merchant thing wasn't working. So I was like,
Right.
I'll just guess. And so I put it up for 5,000 thinking, okay, that's ridiculous. They're going for 10 or 15. So I sold 3 of them today, but now I guess I put it in too low. Now everybody's coming down.
Right.
So I saw there were a bunch of them that were there for 4,500 today.
Huh.
So I didn't sell all of them, but I sold quite a few.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, I made a nice tidy profit. So, I guess that gives me enough if I need to buy the other pieces. I'm kind of tempted though. I bought 4 of the other pieces. I can't find the 5th. I'm tempted just to sell them because I paid $1,500 for them, and they're selling for like 100,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
And I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
well, and the thing is the memento that you get for collecting these, it's an achievement. So I'm like, well, I want to get the achievement, but the memento is stupid. It's like this little barrel, and you shake it up and you look at it, and it explodes like the old snake joke.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
confetti, and it just kind of explodes, and that's it. That's the memento. I'm not going to pay 100,000 gold for that.
Yeah, I'm surprised at what people spend their gold on.
I mean, I guess if you have millions and you've bought all the houses and I guess you don't. Oh, excuse me. You don't care because what are you going to spend it on anyway? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not a consumer in the real world, so I don't know. I mean, I guess kind of translates to the game, a certain amount, but
Well, I mean, there's people like me where I'm OCD, and I have to collect everything and complete all the quests, and so I need all the achievements. So I have to buy the stupid thing. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
and I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's that uncommon. I think I might be the odd man out kind of thing. I'm just content to wander around the game, and it's kind of like, well, I never even thought of looking at the achievements until somebody else said something about they had to get all the achievements. And it's like, oh, okay. although there are some that I do. It's like, Like we were looking today, it's kind of, oh well, that's something to look forward to.
Yeah.
But like the fishing ones, like I like fishing, but I doubt I'll ever be a master fisherman.
Well, I want to get the boat. I want to put the boat outside in the villa.
Right.
So I'm gonna.
My
shoot
guild
for
has
it,
the
but
finest.
I don't have the patience for sitting there fishing.
See, I fish about, I don't know,
Many
maybe
greetings, sir.
2 or 3 holes a day. And
When you get to be my age, there isn't much.
You fish a lot then.
2 or 3 holes a day. Maybe.
That's a
Maybe.
lot more than I do.
Well, that's only like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 10 minutes a day.
Oh, okay.
These cells.
If I go to Arteum, I'll maybe fish, for half an hour.
Yeah. Where see if I go do it, I'll go do it for an hour or 2, and then I won't do it again for a month.
Today you shall have faithfully work.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and I tend to do most of the stuff I do for a little bit every day. I kind of have a routine, and once I'm done, I'm done. Like my farming and stuff. I guess I farm for about an hour a day. 45 minutes to an hour a day.
Yeah.
And I do it every day. And that
I
gives me
used to,
everything.
but then I got into these events and I got into all this stuff, and I don't seem to have time to farm anymore. I need to go back and do my my survey maps again.
Oh, you haven't been doing them?
No, I have. You know what? I have gotten to the point now where between crafting and events and survey maps, I haven't gone out and really done questing or any of the storyline or anything in weeks.
Yeah, see, I was going to try and catch up to you on that Thieves Guild, and then I got sidetracked with Riften.
Yeah, it wouldn't take you long to catch up to me, because I don't think I may be 5 minutes ahead of you.
Oh, I think you're probably a couple days ahead of me. I think Thieves Guild. See, I'm just into level 7, and I think you're at level 8 already.
Yeah, but that's, you know what? That's like 2 or 3 quests, and you're caught up.
Yeah. Maybe.
you know, because each of those are like 5-10 points apiece.
Yeah, you should be able to get 10 points apiece for the quest, and I need 35. I guess I need 35 points to get to level 8. So that's three and a half quests.
Yeah, you could kick that in an afternoon. You can do it. You're good.
Oh, not that good. No.
I gotta go back. I didn't realize I'm sitting with the stupid collect the pipe from the pirates. I gotta go over and do that one.
Oh. Yeah. And I've been trying to get sky shards done up for this low level character. My dark elf.
But you know what? If you do the quests, I find a lot of times you go right by all the sky shards.
True. I did pretty good.
Do not let this.
Irene, do you know the difference between Nords
There was a
and
place
Pings?
where it said how many sky shards I got.
No, I don't think I knew.
Oh yeah, I
Overall.
saw something the
Pigs
other
don't
day.
turn into Nords when they drink.
It does. It tells you how many sky shards, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't know that I've seen.
Because I was
a pig
surprised
drink.
how many I had gotten.
Yeah,
Pearls
I mean,
before
they add up
swine.
pretty quick. Like the big character's like 268 or something.
Oh, I think it's in achievements.
Oh, maybe.
Think. Yeah, that's where it is. Character and sky shards.
Oh,
Now,
there
this
it
one
is,
doesn't
right
have
there.
any, but
Where does it say? Should be able to see total? Hmm.
Whaling Prison. There's a sky shard in the Whaling. Oh, that's right, because it's the end of the quest line. You get that one automatically.
From the Whaling Prison.
The Harborage, the first one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to check. How many tickets do I have? I have 5 tickets, so I'll have 8. I'm going to be 2 tickets short. That's where they get you. I'm like, ugh, 2 tickets short. So then it's like, yeah, I'll go spend 500 crowns to finish it up, just so I don't have to worry about it later.
Right.
Here to see what they...
Oh, well, here's one for 30,000 gold. Jeez. Oh, do I want to do that and just be done? I've been looking, they're like 100,000. I should just do it. This guy will probably buy it. Oh, I come back around, it'll be gone.
Well, that's
sure,
the trouble.
all right.
Like, if you happen to find something at a good price, by the time you get there, it's gone.
Yeah. I need to just go like
No
hit the
need for pleasantries.
backwoods traders that are like nobody goes to. You know, that one that's way out in Cold Harbor,
See
way out
something
by
you
the
like?
lava flow.
Yeah, yeah.
Trades picked up since the decree.
And actually, I think I sent him, I'd have to get money out of my...
I heard the High Elves here had amazing...
Eleanor is simply buzzing.
Oh, I don't know. 30,000. I wonder why there's some of those that are pink and there's some of them that are blue.
Yeah, I can't figure those out.
That's
really.
new. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you it's different guilds. Because I think one's orange.
Oh, really?
I think. I'm just guessing. Because I think it only shows my guilds. I don't think it shows everybody's guilds.
No, it just shows your guilds.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it tells you what guild, eh?
But I think the online, when you search there, I think those are... They only show up after somebody's bought it.
Right.
Or searched for it and went, nah, I don't want it.
Yeah, because a lot, like with the Tamriel trading thing, it's a different system, different way of calculating it.
She and I are wearing the same outfit. In the same color.
Huh.
Almost, not quite.
Pretty close.
And I don't know why people come up and they stand on top of you. I'm like, there's room all around me. Why are you standing on top of me?
Yeah.
I'm an elf. Leave me alone. I'm short. I know.
Well, you need a few way shrines, see?
Yeah. Well, this is my baby account. I haven't done hardly anything with her. Just the event, and that's it.
Yeah, I did. I
Whoops.
don't even know.
I don't know where I went. I went the wrong place.
I was trying to get quite a few of the way shrines on this little character of mine too.
You know, I do on some of my accounts, but then I kind of try not to do that. I know it doesn't make sense, but I find that as I'm riding around searching for the way shrines, I find a lot of the little details, the books and the stuff that you don't see otherwise.
Right. Yeah. That was why I never used to ride the horse. And like with my big character, I actually walked from every way shrine, and I walked through the gates into the next zone.
Really?
As much as possible. Yeah. That was a huge project.
Yeah.
But it took me a long time. But I got there, and it's like now it's like I'm riding around, and it's like, oh, I remember this. There's some pretty frustrating days because it's like, well, because some zones you can't get into without having a way shrine.
Yeah.
Or
you have to do
done
the
a
boat,
quest.
and sometimes it's like 3 steps, 3 jumps of the boat.
This one has many a cup.
I've had
Yeah.
ones, and it's like, well, how do I get here? Well, first you have to go to Daggerfall, and from there you have to go to here, and
Doing
from there you
business
have to
here.
do this and get. Oh, this guy is. He's not even. There's nobody's on him.
I've got just what you need.
Apparently not.
Weird, because it's Tuesday now. So that means all of the traders have moved.
Or they're all open for bid. Yeah.
Yeah, because this was supposed to be. Well, I think that's where I am. Yeah, Daggerfall Outlaws Refuge was supposed to be the Lone Wolf Help.
And
So-
there's nobody there now.
Now there's nobody here, so I wonder where they ended up.
Oh.
See, that's the other thing is how do you find them once they've moved?
I guess unless you're part of the guild, you don't.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, you need to have 50 people to have a guild trader, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got the bank, but and I've heard how much it costs to get a guild trader, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not even worried about that.
Yeah, I think that's so time consuming.
Well, I mean, I've talked to one guy, and he says, yeah, they lost their trader with 9 million bid,
Yeah.
and they had an out of the way one.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know it's in the millions that people bid, but
Yeah.
it's unreal.
I've kind
To
of done
me,
the
that-
math on one of mine that's in a good location, and it's astronomical. Because I think you can have 500 members in your guild.
Right.
So, yeah.
And that's why a lot of them have, quotas and,
Yeah, fees, yeah.
and fees. So
And I pretty close to my quotas usually, and they don't usually give me too much trouble, but I think I've been short a few times. They haven't said anything. I was surprised.
I think as long as you're fairly consistent and as long as you're participating, they probably wouldn't bother you.
Oh,
as long as they're making money. But I mean, for a trader like myself, it's like, why would they even bother? It's like, I don't put enough into it to waste their time.
Yeah, so I was trying to spread it around across all of mine, but I finally found that I can get almost double at the one guild that I can get at the others. And so I put things up for sale at like 3/4 what I normally ask for it, and they expired and came back to me. I turned around and put them on my other one for full price, and I sold them in a day.
Yeah, just go figure.
Yeah, well, I think it's just location.
Yeah. Oh, I think a lot of it is, yeah.
Yeah, I can't even find that guild. I don't know how. I don't know if there's a way to look for a guild just on, you know, if you could put a name in and search for them, but I haven't found anything that.
I've never found a way. Of course, the only time I ever looked for a guild was when I found the one that we're in, and I've never ever really looked after that. I got lucky because apparently it's pretty hard to find a good guild.
Yeah, I got really lucky with my first one. I got a couple that were kind of meh, and I left those and joined the one that I do my sales in, and then I found the one you suggested. They're really nice people.
Yeah.
And that's my first guild I was in is more social. I mean, they have a trader and they do a little bit of that, but I think the guy that runs the guild, I think he supports it out of his own pocket.
Yeah, that's tough for them.
Yeah.
And as a guild master, I mean, that's a lot of work, a lot of pressure.
Yeah, 500 people wanting your attention.
Yeah. Yeah, not my cup of tea.
Nope, not mine either. Like I said, I set up my guild just basically for, you know, the family and stuff, so we could just move stuff around. Then I went, oh, well, we can't do that unless we have 10 people. And I was like, if we run into 10 people that, you know, are nice enough, we'll just invite them in and we'll have it. If not, oh well, we'll just pass things back and forth.
Yeah, it's nice to have that guild bank.
Yeah.
It gives you that extra storage, and, you know, because it's, you know, you do have some family, it's kind of nice to be able to spread it around.
Yeah, well, it's like I put a bunch of stuff in there last night, and Snores was like, yeah, I need that stuff. I was like, well, it's in there, go get it. Now, whether he went and got it, I have no idea.
Yeah.
But if, you know, he's not online, you know.
What do you do with it? It's like your inventory gets full, and it's.
Yeah, I keep holding on to it, going, yeah, I'll run into him eventually. And
yeah.
And I guess I could pay to send it to him, but it seems silly to pay 10 gold for something that's worth, you know, 5.
Yeah, true. I never think about that cost of mailing. I just send it.
I mean, 10 gold is nothing, but it's still, I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's nice that, you know, even if like I have half a dozen recipes that I don't need, but I, you know, if I hold on to it because I can ask you, and then I hold on so I can ask him, and maybe the kids, now I can just dump it in there, and if nobody takes it after a month, I can take them out and sell them.
Yeah. I've got some stuff in that I keep in the bank, but I usually don't keep a lot of stuff. But I've got recipes and motives for new characters, if and when anybody ever needs them.
Yeah.
Or if I need them. But I don't keep a lot of extra stuff. And it's kind of like, well, it's nice to share the stuff if you don't need it, and it's not really worth a whole lot, but at the same time, if somebody's trying to learn how to craft and they don't have the fishing sticks, it's like it's a pain to find it.
Yeah. Well, I was going to the brewer and the chef and paying full price for them at the beginning. I didn't realize that they would be at the traders.
Yeah, and I mean, there's still, even at the traders, I mean, there's still, more money than what because you find them all the time.
Well, I've been finding them for about 10% of what the chef sells them for.
Oh, really, eh?
Yeah.
So that's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, some of the lower ones I'm finding for maybe 10 gold, 12 gold.
Well, that's not too bad.
No.
That's acceptable.
Yeah. And there's some that are, if you buy them from the NPC, they're like 2,000, and I'll find them for, a couple hundred.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not paying 2,000 for a stupid recipe that I'm not ever going to use except to craft for 3 days until I level up.
Yeah.
So I'll go out and find it, and by the time I've spent an hour searching for it, I probably should have just paid the 2,000 and been done with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've probably sold to the merchant tons of those. But I try and keep extras anyway, so if you ever need them, ask. If it's for crafting, I probably have it.
See, my problem is I've got all these things, and I just need to make a decision and settle on what account I'm going to use, and start using them instead of just storing them.
Right.
Because like you gave me all those Morag Tong ones, and I'm like, okay, but which one what account do I want to use them? Do I want to put them on my crafter? Do I want to put them on my main account that I'm going to use? Or do I want to put it on my new account that I'm creating? Because maybe I'll like her more. And I'm finding, what? I'm probably going to end up playing with 4 different accounts.
Probably are.
I would like to just settle on one that can, craft and fight and
do everything. Yeah, see, I don't know I don't know if I have it in me to like, I really enjoy playing this Dark Elf.
Uh-huh.
And I've done all my crafting and stuff on my Breton. And I'm not enjoying playing it as much, but I don't know if I have it in me to do all the research again.
Yeah.
And plus, I mean, there's 100 sky shards or 100 skill points that went into crafting.
Yeah.
So
well, that's what my Nord. I had to take all my points out of fighting. She has no points in fighting. I think just maybe like 4 or 5, and that's it. And everything else is in crafting, and that's why she can't fight at all now.
That's why she's so soft.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she was bad before, but I mean, she's ridiculous now. Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you do with that character? Then it's kind of like, wow. I don't know.
She can't leave town.
Well, and that's like my first character, which is basically the same as the second character, except now all I'm doing is just doing daily writs with it, because it's not any different than the main character. So it's like, and I don't want to delete it because it's my first character.
Right.
So he just kind of sits there and pays for my lottery ticket every week.
Yeah, those writs, you earn a lot of money doing those.
Yeah, I figured about 38,000 a week.
Yeah.
And that's just like, he's just low level. He's not doing anything. He's not doing any high level crafting.
Yeah, I need to start trying to do some of those master ones and see what that entails.
I always figure I get more for the mats. Costs too much to make them.
Oh, to me, yeah.
But
And see, that's what I do.
Eh?
I don't even really know. I mean, do you just get writs out of those? That's it?
Those RIT tickets, yeah.
That's all you get? Yeah, that
Well,
might
you
not be
know-
worth it.
You get a little bit of gold, but not much. I'll keep the odd one just so that, if it's a jewelry or not a jewelry is too expensive to make.
Yeah, those
but the
chromiums?
Yeah, the glyphs, like the enchanting ones, I have tons of ruins, so I can always make those. And the provisioning, if I have the recipe, I won't buy a recipe for it. And really, other than that, I mean, that's about all, because I can every once in a while I'll get an enchanting one and I'll do it up, and I'll get a few writs, and then I'll buy a provisioning station.
Yeah, see, I should go out and buy a couple more provisioning stations. I don't know which ones I want, though. We've got the, not
Yeah.
provisioning, I mean crafting stations, but I've got the provisioning one over by your place.
Yeah.
Yes? Something I can help you with?
Yeah, those you can buy them from the guild traders for about 39,000 gold.
Well, I've got the writs. I've got like 90 writs.
Yeah,
So-
I can't remember how many writs it was.
It's 35.
Except for the jewelry.
Yeah.
The jewelry one's expensive.
Is it?
It's 125 writs.
Because it's new.
Yeah, I don't know. But it was selling for 300,000, and I said I'm not paying that money. And then yesterday I looked and it was 139, so I bought one.
And I'm not even sure, if the jewelry in this game, if it's really worth the cost to make it. Jewelry in Skyrim. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. The jewelry in Skyrim, it had there were some powerful additives on those, but these are just like, meh.
Yeah. I would say probably is worth it in the end.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know about the beginning.
Because I have yet to make anything that is better than what I'm picking up, but I'm finding that with the armor too, that I'm not picking up anything or making anything that's better than what I'm getting handed to me when I do quests.
Yeah, see, I just didn't want to farm the stuff that you get by questing.
Yeah.
So I started out making my own armor, and I just kept on, and it's kind of like now if I don't make it, I don't wear it.
Really?
Usually. It was just, and it's just a challenge, I guess. It's like come up with stuff that works.
Yeah, I like that Twin Sisters set.
Yeah, that's a nice set.
I got a new bow, so I broke it up. I have to go out and get some more of it. I need to go find out if I can actually craft it, or if you can only get it by questing. So if I can make it.
Once you break it down, you should be able to recraft it, I think.
Oh yeah.
That's what those transmute crystals are for.
Oh.
I think. I'm not real sure how that works.
I'll have to check that out. So yeah, there's a couple of good sets I've come across. The one in Hughesbane's pretty good, and can't remember if it's the Warrior Poet or the War Maiden that was good. One of them was good. And
I
then,
think
like
you
I said,
like the War Maiden.
and that Twin Sister one, I like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I spent a day farming dolmens in Rivenspire for that necropotent stuff, and it's like, God, if this is what you got to do for all 12 items, so I ain't doing it. But I like the crafting too, and then I can change, whatever I want.
Yeah, I like the crafting. It gives you a break from fighting all the time. I don't want to fight all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like that too, I suppose. It's kind of like when I'm fighting, I want to fight. If I'm farming, I want to farm.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just like variety. Otherwise, I just get bored. I'm like, okay. And I just click the button and shoot my arrow. And it's like, okay, I now want to go do something else.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's fair enough. I mean, it's what the game's about.
Yeah. Although the lazy crafter, I'm not really doing much. I just click on the table and then wait for it to do all my work for me. So...
Yeah, that's real tedious though. That three times a day is enough for me. A lot of days I don't do the third one even.
Yeah, I'm finding I'm doing less and less of the crafting. I will be so glad when I'm done with the stupid horses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've got a little ways to go because I'm just starting my last character. So I'm only up to 24 out of 180.
Ooh.
So 180 minus 24. 156 times 20 divided by 24. At best, I could have it done in 136 days. So 4 months.
That's a commitment.
It's probably 6 months still to go on that one before I'm done with that.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I'm not done my first one yet.
I'm done with my first one, and I'm almost done with my second one.
Yeah, and I started in the middle of August.
Yeah. But I'm I set my alarm, and middle of the night I wake up twice a week to do the middle of the night ones, and so I mean most people aren't going to do that.
Right.
I'm a little OCD.
Yeah, no, that's a commitment,
Yeah, most people just do it once a day, I'm sure.
Well, that's like my researching. I always think I should get up in the middle of the night when it's going to be done, and it's like, you know what? It's only a few hours. It's just
and that's why I just put on that automatic research thing, and I just don't worry about it now. I don't even have to look at it. I check it when I go in and craft to make sure that they're both still, filled. Sometimes the slots don't fill automatically for some reason. A glitch happens. So I go in and make sure that they are filled, but most of the time they are. So it just, as soon as it expires, it puts something else in there. So it's continuously doing it. So it's not as big a deal for me now. But the only thing is, the way I'm doing it, I don't get to pick what gets researched.
Right. Yeah.
So, I was surprised though, because usually it's supposed to go like the fastest thing gets researched first. But I put in the Nirncrux stuff, Nirnhold. It bypassed everything else and did those first.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Put those as a priority.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Must be another option there somewhere that overrides it.
Maybe. So yeah, I'm not sure, but I was like, oh, that's cool, because that's what I wanted it to do. Because I didn't want to take a chance of losing them. So research them as quick as you can, get them out of my inventory.
Yeah, mine are all sitting in the bank, just waiting.
Yeah, I was afraid I would, disassemble them. So I think I've got one left to be researched, and then I'm done with them. For the for the sets I have.
I made one for somebody, and then I accidentally deconstructed it before I sent it.
Oh no!
So I lost one right there.
Ouch!
But yeah. So
hopefully that was a fortified and not a potent, or.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was just a $2,000 thing.
Oh, okay, that's not as bad.
No. It could have been worse. I mean, I've done some goofy things that every once in a while. It's like, I don't know if a person's just too tired or what, but the other day I thought I was selling to the merchant, and I was actually depositing in the bank. And so then I had to go and take it out, and I went over to the merchant, and I thought I was depositing in the bank, and I was actually selling it.
Oh yeah, I get confused and do that on occasion myself.
It's like, wow. I thought, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah. I think it's time for me to go to bed tonight, because I got to get up in 6 hours and go walk 5 miles. I don't know if I'm going to tomorrow. I think I might be a baby and say, "Oh, I have my shot. I don't have to walk 5 miles. I'll do 3."
Yeah.
So, all right. We'll see you tomorrow probably. So, good night.
All right. Well, have a good one and sleep well.
All right. And anybody that's out there on the feed, sweet dreams. Good night. Thanks for staying with us while we visited.
That was pretty good. Thank you.